Okay, good morning, Mrs. Tabani. Good morning, Miss Revati.
Morning, Madam Reda.
Can you hear me? Hear my voice audible?
Morning, Miss.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, very clear.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Chang.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you. So, how are you?
Okay, fine.
How is your father?
It's okay. It's a monthly follow-up checkup.
Okay, monthly follow-up
Yeah.
checkup. Oh, fine. Okay, so this is the third day class. Okay, so today, what we are going to focus means, so we are going to focus on, for example, how we are going to do automatic email replace and then response for setting something in our Gmail. Once we understand the concepts using artificial intelligence tools to make a generate for a that is a like a professional email and then do some practical works. This is a first sections for today. So after done this one, we'll try to do data entry. That is a section 2. Data entry especially we use for a Excel. Okay, so how we are going to do the Excel and then how to just basic introductions and then little more intermediate level concepts understanding for a analysis, chart preparations and all. So this is a plan for today. Okay, so I already shared the PDF today's notes. Okay, so just for your reference. Okay, so have a reference for this one. That is a detailed step-by-step instructions which is there in that particular notes. Okay, so please refer. Okay, now, so what is important for using the email and that? Okay, so for example, communication for as a office management staff, I must communicate to my client, my boss, my colleagues. Okay, so via the email. Okay, so the email communication is a must for a here daily routine life. You must check the email. Is it any that is important email you received? So, and then forward these emails to your boss or your that following departments and then reply politely. So here everything you must do for daily task. So how we are going to do for a that is a email replies, automatic replies and then using artificial intelligence assistance to made such a things and all we'll discuss today. Okay, so yes, anyone can. Okay, 1 minute, let me share my screen. One minute. Okay, entire screen. Okay. Is it my screen is visible to you?
Yeah, Miss.
Yes, now can
Yes.
speak.
Okay, so this is a Word document. I convert this Word document to PDF and then share to you. Okay, we'll discuss the first topic. Okay, so automating a email and then response to that particular one. Okay, so smart email reply and then step-by-step guide is there. Okay, so the important for a reply is based on the contents, based on the mail you received. You can go for do the reply. Okay, so if you go for using AI assistant means it will be reduce your work timing. So and then avoid spelling mistakes and all. Okay, so that's why we are going to use these concepts. This is a very important. Just you can follow the steps to do the automatic reply and then assistance, AI assistance and all. Okay, the steps they can given clearly, and then I will add some of the related multiple choice questions for each and every chapter wise topics as well. Okay, we'll discuss now. Okay, okay, 1 minute. Let me share my mail okay, to you. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Let me explain first and then you can try for your side as well. Okay. Okay, so the can you able to see my that is a email page, right? Gmail page, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now
Yes.
what we're going to do means we are going to do some generally. Okay. So if you go for these are the option in that email. Okay. So if you go for open your email means see compose, you can able to compose email. You can able to see the received emails. If any spam messages is there means you can go for a check with more option, send email. If any mail you forget to send means which is go automatically to draft. So this is a option which is available. Even there is a additional option also available. So see the promotion socials, these are the tab they can added a little more if you go for that is a email blastings, and also you can go for using such a one. Okay, so there is a limitation in that email as well. Per day, you cannot send 1,000, 2,000 email to anybody. Okay, there is a limitation is available. If you go for using your mail for business means, yes, you can, of course, the possibility is available. You can use the possibility. Okay, so let me go for explaining the concepts. How we are going to setting the automatic email and that. Okay, so in this automatic email and else means just you can go for a automatic that is a replay. Okay, so replace smart replay suggestions and all how we are going to apply. Okay, so just go for your email. Once you open the email, see there is a option is available. No, that is a setting option. See, these are the questions, support, and then settings, and then here there is a option for profile and all is there. So now you can go for the setting option. So if you click setting option, see there is a quick setting option window will be open. So in this quick setting option window, so just you can go for a see all settings. If you click see all settings, you can able to see all the settings in your email. Okay, so now you can scroll little bit down. If you scroll little bit down, you can able to see smart reply suggestion. Okay, let me show everything. Okay, see, language you select maximum page shown. Okay, default replay. Okay, so just scroll little bit down. If you scroll little bit down, you can able to see smart replay. See, in this case, see, that is a smart replay. If you go for a just click OK, that is a smart replay on. That is a default, that is off only. Okay, so if we go for a smart reply on, okay, so the smart reply on will be, that is a reply will be enabled. Okay, so whenever you go for typing anything, the email will be give the suggestion to you. See why we are going to choosing? So suggested replies when available. Okay, once you click OK, then scroll down. Once you scroll down, there is a save. Okay, save and changes option is available. Click the save and changes option, it will be enabled. Otherwise, once you select ready, it automatically save. Okay, let me come back to here. I recently enabled that is a smart replay. Okay, so once I enable ready, just I go for any one of the email which I received from the one. Okay, so let me go for example, I already received that is a activity answer from Stephanie. Okay, let me go for do the replay here. Okay, so just to go for a replay to Stephanie. Okay, okay, so now let me go for typing the information. Okay, so just I go for I miss Stephanie. Okay, so when start typing, see the suggestion. So it automatically give the suggestion to me. So once I enable that is a smart replay, it automatically give the suggestion. Before the $10, I used to type the information. But here, see, it automatically given the suggestion to me. So when I start, for example, I go for a starting received with the thanks message. When I start typing R, it automatically give the suggestion. If I want this data, just press the tab button. That's it. Sorry. That's it. I don't want to typing. Okay, so once done ready, just I go for a send the message to Mrs. Tabani. Okay, just I go for send the message. That's it. So this is a suggestion, smart suggestion, smart replay. You can go with using the setting, that is enable the settings. Okay. Yes, Mrs. Tabani, have you received that reply message? Please check your email.
Just a moment, yeah, madam. Checking. Yes, received.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, yes. Similar, for example, let me go for one more message to Mr. Chang as well. Okay, let me reply. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me go for reply to Mr. Chang. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mr. Chang. Received with the thanks. Okay. Let me delete the forwarded message and then send. Oh, sorry. Now I go for a send a message to Mr. Chang as well. One more message. Okay, so let me go for Miss Revati. Okay, sorry. See, so some, okay. See, okay, let me show to you. It's Revati. Okay. Received with thanks. Just I use the tab button only. Okay. Delete the forwarded message and then send. Okay. So this is a smart replay. Okay. So that is a suggestion which you use for enabling the smart replay option in a email. Okay. Yes. So understand everybody how we are going to setting the smart replay.
Yes, madam.
Okay. So please try for your side and then replay any message to me. Again back replay the message. Just thank you or like this.
Me, sorry, I just now went to washroom. Can you show me again?
Okay, 1 minute. Let me show to you once again. Can you able to see the screen? Yes, can you able to see the screen, Miss Revati?
Yes, miss.
Okay, just to go for setting option. In that setting, see all settings option. Once you select the see all settings option, scroll little bit down. So that is a smart replay option is available. See, smart
Okay,
replay option. Just you enable the smart replay option.
okay,
You can able to enable or disable the smart replay on. So once you enable smart replay on, so the Gmail will give the otherwise show the suggestion when you start for a replay the email. Okay.
okay,
So you can if you want means you use the suggestion. Otherwise you can go for own way of writing. Okay, so generally whatever based on the email. Okay, for example, if I reply the anybody means thanks and regards sincerely. So received with thanks like that message which I use usually. So all the message they can store it in the dictionary. They given for the smart reply. So if you use means you can use that one. Okay, go back to your inbox and then take any one of that email and then just reply. Once you start for reply, it will be give that suggestion to you. For example, let me start for just typing. It goes for us. I think let me check with the enable whether I settings are okay. Scroll little bit down. Smart replay. I just enable and then go back to the inbox. Okay. 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 Thank you, Mrs. Stabani. Okay. So just if you go for even if you go for even any replay means even the command buttons also which is there no previously blue color command button you can select that one, it automatically plays that one as well. Okay, so they can given the suggestions once you start for typing means it recognize what you are going to replay and then give the suggestion whether you can go for this statement or that statement like this. So this is a way we can go for enable the smart replay on for your email. No need to typing each and every character. So you can use the smart suggestion as well. Okay, Mr. Chang, Miss Stabani, and then Miss Revati, do you have any question?
No, Miss.
Okay, fine, great. Okay, so in that notes, that is a corresponding, that is a multiple choice question is available. So I just prepare 10 questions related to these concepts. For example, Gmail Smart Reply mainly provides for example, short that is a suggest a replace means you can go for using this smart reply enable button. So this smart enable buttons under for general button category settings only. So this smart enables buttons especially helps the staffs to reply faster with the suggestions and all. And then this always appear for example at the bottom of the email only. Okay, so here even if you want to go for a smart replace best means just go for using the quick responses and all. Okay, so such questions I will make, and then around 10 multiple choice questions which is also available in that particular notes. Please refer. Okay, so later I will put all the questions in after lunch our portal, and then you can go for practice test. Okay, means reduce the writing time only, mainly reduce the writing time. So if you go for a smart reply means it will be edited if you need before sending means even smart reply also you can able to edit. Smart reply always there in that Gmail. Okay, now so understand the smart reply. That is a suggestions. It will be reduce our timing. Okay, coming to the next topic. Okay, so smart reply we use for suggestions. We use for like a reference. Okay, okay. For example, if as a admin, okay, my role is every day I will go for checking the email and then response to that particular sender. Okay, suppose if I am going for vacation. Okay, so if anybody send the message means they want to know whether I am in the office, otherwise I am in the vacations. If you want to set a like that a reply means there is an option which is available. Okay, so the option is called it for auto reply setup. So if you want to set up automatically means there is options which is available in that Gmail. Okay, so how to set the auto replay sends a message automatically when you are away or leave or you can go for any training you are busy with you couldn't able to respond on the time for that particular mail means how we are going to set auto replay setups and in that email. Back my Gmail once again. Okay, so now again same settings only, just go for settings. So in this settings, now we are going to go for a see all settings. So in this all setting, scroll little bit down. Okay, so go to the scroll to the end. Okay, scroll little bit down. Okay, see if you scroll to the end, that is option is available. So please check with your side whether you can have that option is out of office auto replay. Otherwise, you can check with the vacation responder. There are two options which is available in Gmail. Okay, let me go for a out of office auto replay. So I am not in that particular office. So maybe I am a leave. So I want to inform the particular sender. So I'm not in that office. So just how we are going to set the auto reply to them. Okay. So just go for out of office or auto replay. Okay, so here you can enable first. Okay, so out of office auto replay on. Just click out of office replay on. So after that, see it email that Gmail it tells sends an automated replies to incoming message. If contact sends you to several messages, this automatic reply will be sent at a most once every 4 days. Okay, fine, good. Okay, so coming to here, once enabling, you can set the date, first day to end. First day, for example, see, first day, every Sunday, there is a leave. So, for example, if I want to set that 2nd March and then 7th March also, this replay, which is go for a sender side means you can select this one. Okay, from this calendar, let me go for a choose second. Okay, now I want to check whether I will get that immediate reply or not. So that's why I choose to. And the last date, let me set the last date is a Saturday. Okay. So if we go for Sunday, okay, so for a practical, I want to see for that only I set 2nd March. But here, first as well as a 7th. These are the 2 days. That is a leave dates. Okay. So just you can select the first day and then last day option. So after that, you can type the subject. So just I will get the subject and then reply message from a chat GPT idea only. For example, just give the subject is out of office. So returning on a 10th March, like that I put that message. Okay. So after that, here down. So see, so thank you for your email. I am currently out of office. Will return on 10th March. I will respond your message. Just I write the message which is reply to the particular sender. Okay, let me go for sending this message to chat. Okay, so please try for your side as well. Okay, let me share this idea. Okay. Okay, once you type the subject and then message, if you want to give any that is like a font and then highlight as well as a colors as well as attaching any photos, links means you can able to use this option as well. Okay, otherwise here this is a plain text I want to reply to the sender. Okay, so once you type ready, just click the only send a response to people in my contact. Okay, so this is not sent to all the peoples which wherever I whatever a message. So in my contact, who to whom they send the message to me. So I want to automatically just a reply will I set. Once you done ready, click the checkbox and then save and then changes. Once you click save changes, so if anybody, that means you are in that leave. Okay, so if anybody send the message to you means so immediately they will receive the automatic message. Okay, that is a default message which I set. No, so they will receive the message. Okay, please try for your side as well. Miss Revati, just send me hi message. We'll see. See, I will try to send a message to. We'll see. Okay.
Done, Miss.
Okay, super. Have you received the reply message, auto reply message?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me. Okay, Mrs. Tabani, have you tried? Thank you, Ms. Revati. Mr.
Okay,
Chang,
Miss.
please try.
Yeah, I try because I'm using a Hotmail, so I use my Hotmail to send to my Gmail, and then I get the auto reply.
Okay, super great.
Madam Dan, I already posted in the chat room.
Okay, okay, thank you so much. 1 minute. My screen is not showing. Thank you. Ma, yes. 1 minute. One minute. Let me check with my side. Why I couldn't do it? One minute. Let me check. Yay. Share the screen. Let me check once again. My screen is stuck. Okay. Yes, that is the issue for my side. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Let me settle this one and then join back once again. Okay, take a short break and then I will resume the meeting at 10 o'clock. Okay. So sorry, there is a issues. Let me settle down first.
Okay, madam.
Sorry. Okay. So welcome back. Okay. Sorry for that. There is technical issues. Okay. Let me explain the next topic. Okay. Yes, Miss Stabani, Miss Revati, Mr. Chung, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so understand the concept for smart replay and then automatic replay for a vacation leave and all. Do you have any doubt or clarification? Yes, anybody having any doubt or clarification?
No.
Okay, thank you so much. Let me explain the next topic. Okay, how we are going to create the email templates. So email templates means, for example, I create that is a template for the email, which is always a response. Okay. So how we are going to do for email templates and also, okay. So the model of that email I saved to that is a Gmail. So whenever I needed, just I use that name itself, the automatic message I can able to return back. Okay, so Willie explains what are email templates and then how we are going to achieve our step by steps and all. Okay, so templates means templates are the pre-written email that is saved for repeated use for example, invitations, follow-up as well as a reminder and all. Okay, so each and every times I don't want to type that message, same repeated message for that my colleagues or staff members. Okay, so that was invitation message to my clients and all. Okay, so I prepare templates which is saved to Gmail. So whenever I needed, I use that email that is a templates as well. Okay, how we are going to do this email templates means, for example, let me go for my that is a email. Okay, so okay, is it my Gmail is visible to you? Yes,
Yes. Yes.
fine. So let me go for the settings option. So in this settings option, I'm going to creating the one templates. Okay, so for example, recently I created the vacation templates. No, so just I go for a use vacation automatic replay. No, so that automatic replay vacations one, I make it for one templates. Whenever I need, I go for a use the previous don't go for copy paste the previous set the messages, take the message and then copy paste and then do editing. Just I make that message for like a saved one and then give the name of that particular message. Whenever I needed, just use the names and then do small editing and then send. So this is a way we are going to do. Just to go for setting option, see all settings. In that is all settings, just to go with the, so generally, all the general settings which is under for general. So for smart replay, auto replay and all we set for general. So now here we go for advanced setting. Click the advanced setting. In that advanced setting, see templates is available. No. So just you can go for a turn frequently messages into templates to save time. Templates can be created and inserted through the more option menus in the Compose tool. So you can also create automatic replies using the templates and filtering together as well. Okay, just I go for enable. So once I press the enables option, just set the save changes. Once you set the save changes, okay, so just you can go back to your ordinary mail and then create the mail and then save as the templates. Okay, 1 minute, let it load. Once loaded, ready, and then we'll go for creating the templates. Okay, now, so just I go for a inbox, sorry, compose mail. click the compose. Okay. So just I go for using that same mail which I created. No, 1 minute. Let me copy the existing message. Share button. So here. Okay. Let me come back to that. Okay. Is it my Gmail window is visible to everybody?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, fine. Let me go for a prepare one small templates. Okay, subject the same leave templates. For example, so I want later, I want another situation, I want to take that leave, otherwise I want to set like next week for a small editing for the date only. Okay, so just I make a one small template now. Okay, so in that okay, so okay, just I click compose and then just go for a typing the subject and then here. So just for example, let me just change dear participant. Thank you for your email. Okay, fine, said. Okay, so now this is a one smaller mail which I compose. Okay, this mail I make it for a future use as well. So I save this mail as a template. So how to do the template means just to click the more option. Once you choose the more option, there is a option is available. Just to see three dots which is available on the bottom. No, click the three dots and then go for template option. So in that template options, so just you can make for a new templates. Okay, so just for example, select this option, that is a save draft as a template, and then here save as a new template. So I already created one small template for a one, that is a out of office template. Let me go for save as a new template. Okay, so let me go for a out of office. So the message, that is a template name is like that, out of office 2, like this. Okay, let me save this email. Once I saved ready, okay, whenever I need this templates, so I go for using these templates. Okay, for example, let me go for a compose new email. Okay, so I want to use the templates. Okay, so I don't want to type again the message. I already created one message and then save it as a templates. Future, I want to use this one means, for example, let me go for a click option, templates option. Here, these are the inserted templates. Just I go for a use these templates. That's it. Okay. So it will be reduce my work. So understand everybody, if you want to edit this one, just I go for a in next time. So just I will modify the date only, small date. For example, let me go for a next like this, and then send to the others. Okay. So if you want to make any mail for a templates means, that is like a saved for future reference, future use, not only reference, future use means you can make the particular email as a templates. Okay, so let me give one more. Okay, please try for your side. So now what I will do, just I don't want to type again the same out of office message and then send to others. So already the message which is saved in the like templates, I use the templates. So you can create variety of templates. For example, if you want to reply any customers, for example, as a training providers, we always dealing with the like students.
Miss, I want to ask something. Okay, for the template, hello? 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 Hello?
So if you want to use that same email subject versus content for future use means you can use this template option. Okay. Yes, please try for yourself.
Miss.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to just check with you. Okay, because here, okay, I already the template. Okay, I already say, you say go to the new one and say out of office, right?
Yes.
Okay, already. But how to generate the message?
Okay, generate the message. Go for using the ChatGPT, otherwise AI assistant.
Or just we have to create, is it?
Yes.
For
Professional
once?
email. Yeah, professional email you can create with your AI tools. Either
Okay.
ChatGPT.
No. My question is how to, I mean, okay, how to save in the Gmail, the
How
message.
messages.
Yeah. Because when I say go to the templates, uh, create a new template, it's
Yes.
never pop up any messages. It's just the
Okay.
empty messages. Only the subject is pop up out of office.
Okay. Okay. Fine. So yes, you can go for first you click compose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then type the message along with the subject. After that, go for make templates.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay. Both we need along with the subject and then templates. After that, you go for a more option and then
Mm-hmm.
save as a template. Save draft, save new templates.
Okay, miss. Okay.
Okay. Now it will be say like a subject versus that is a content. Okay.
Okay, miss. Okay.
Okay. Please try for your side. You can able to delete the previously created template as well. For example, here more templates. I don't want this templates. Just you can able to delete templates. This template, if you want to remove, you can able to remove from your Gmail. So editing once the template is loaded ready, you can go for a small editing only. If I want to, the same template content, I want editor only for the date means it will be reduce my working time. Small editing is enough. No. Okay, so another one. Okay, so here we recently understand for how we are going to creating the templates. Use the templates for a future that is sending that email to just small editing for that content only. Okay, now fourth topic, how we are going to organize our inbox. Okay, so organization for inbox and then labeling and all. Okay, because if we go for a office work, otherwise corporate side, so if you keep on receiving emails without organizing means, that is a very tough for filtering as well as searching and so whatever email you received, make a like a labels and then put it under the labels. It will be very helpful for future references. Quickly you go and get the informations from that particular inboxes and all. Okay, so that's why, okay, let me share one. Okay, this inbox. Okay, if we click inbox, I am not creating any that is labels over the labels means like a subfolder. Okay, so far I received that students activities. Okay, I'm not align or organize properly. So what I'm going to do means I'm going to organize, I should organize my inboxes. Okay, how to organize? With giving the labelings and then storing that in a, that is a messages under the labels only. Okay, so how to do step by step? Okay, so if you go for this is your Gmail panel. Okay, so here you can create a labels. Labels means like a folders. You can create the folder. Inside the folder, you can store the particular received messages and all, mail and all. Okay. So just to see here under more option. So there is option is available, no, create labels option. Okay, so click that is a more option. Once you click the more option, that is a create label option is available. Otherwise, label plus option also available. You can use this one. Okay, let me go for create labels. Okay, so it asks the label name. Okay, let me give that a label name. So AA tools for office management underscore student work. Okay, let me give that label name is like a folder name. Say AI tools for office management student work. Okay, so if you want to create any nested label under means, for example, if I go for an individual student's name is as well. Okay, so at the moment, let me go for storing the Miss Revati's information. Okay, so let me go for selecting. Okay, so if you go for nested labels also, you can able to create. Okay, let me create one small label first. AI tools for office management underscore student work, and then click create. So once you click create, see the label is created ready. So now what I am going to do, if you want to make any sub labels means you can able to create a sub labels as well. Okay, so otherwise I go for storing all the details under here. Okay, let me move. See, these are the students' work. Okay, so Revati, Stabani, Mr. Chung already sent the answers to me. I just organize all this under AI tools students' work. Okay, let me go for selecting this students' activity. Even I can make a subfolder as well. For example, I create a Stabani under AI tools and then put all the students' works under Stabani as well. Later will be learned. Okay. So once you click ready and then click and move, that's it. Now all the students' works which is under the particular like a folder. Now I no need to have a confusions where that student activity even 2 months later also if any other batches is coming means I want to search the previous batches works means here there is a folder which is available. I can able to see if I click the folder, these are the mail which I store under this one. So I can able to easily recognize as well as easily to filter my students info as well. Understand? So this is a way we can go for a making or creating the labels for arranging or organizing your mail. For example, let me go for giving a title is even if you want to create one more label. For example, okay, let me give the titles Percaso email. Okay, if yeah, I received any Percaso related emails means which all I put under this particular name. So like that, you can go for making the different labels and managing your particular emails. So this is a way we can create the labels and then managing the labels. If you want to see the furthermore manage labels, so if here if you want to hidden, if you want to show anything, you can able to manage under the manage. Okay, labels. You can create, there is no limitation for creating the folder here. Okay, let me create one. Okay, so Miss Revati's folder, Revati Miss Revati, I am going to create this folder under AI Tools Students Work. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so now, okay, here. So whatever Revati works and then Revati sir reply, no, I move this to under Revati's one. Now, little more organized. So AI tools for office management. If I receive only Revati's work means I just move all this whatever communications I communicate with Miss Revati, no. So just to put under Miss Revati's one. Okay, rest see. Similar, you can make a different folder for different students and then receive the that is a work from their side and then put it under. So I can able to manage as well as I can able to do organize my email for with labeling as well as filtering and that. Okay. So this is a way we can go for labeling. Okay, let try for a filter option as well. Okay, so here this is my inbox. Okay. Okay, so in this inbox, for example, filter icon, see. Okay, so I can able to filter here itself. So all read message, all unread message, I can able to filter like this as well. So here, if you want to highlight as well as a filter like this also, you can able to do. Creating the filter like this. So this is a way we can go for a inbox organizations. Okay, so don't keep your all the mail as it is. Okay, so if we make organized way means, for example, organizations, official mails, and then client communications, you can deal with 5 or 6 clients means make it a different folder and then put all the message. If you need means categories like a subfolder and then keep all the messages as well, please. Okay, so this is a way. Okay, so we'll discuss further. Okay, please try for your side. Can you able to make the labels, sub-labels and all? Please try. Once you done, let me know. Okay. Anybody having any question?
Come again, madam. What is it?
Anybody having any question?
No. I said that. No.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Chang.
No, Miss.
Okay. Yes, Miss Revati. Okay. So thank you so much. Okay, we'll see about one more topic. The topic is how we are going to follow up automations. Okay, so here we are going to using that email application to review your email and then reply everything. Even we can do some a reminder in that Gmail as well. So, okay, so how we are going to setting the reminder and all. So, for example, especially the topics which is there for reminder in that Gmail is nudges. Okay, so nudges especially for remind you to reply or follow up on important emails means you can put under this category. Okay, so how we are going to setting means just go for setting option. In that settings, see all settings option. If you go for see all setting options, just scroll little bit down. So this is option. Okay, so nudges especially for a suggest email to reply to as well as a suggest emails to follow up on. These are the two check boxes is there. Please enable the check boxes. So once you enable the check boxes, okay, so especially first option suggest email to reply to means a email that you might have forgotten to respond to will appear at the one. Okay, so we'll see in your inbox means. So another one is a sent email that you might need to follow up on will be appear on your inbox means. So just please make enable. Once you enable ready, so go back to your email and then see the right side. There is a panel is there. No, in the right side panel, so see that is a task option. Click the task option. You can add the task here. Click add task. For example, I want to give a review for that activity work to the students today. Okay, so just give the task is a review student activity work, otherwise student work. I must be reviewed today. Okay, so if you want to add a little more details, you can select the details option. For example, we'll verify Miss Revati. Okay, and then Miss Stabani. Okay, and Mr. Chang. What activity today? Okay. Okay, just I set the time as well. Okay, for example, today or tomorrow, otherwise I will check the date as well as the time as well. Okay, let me try for today only. Okay, so once I set ready, that's it. So the task will be there. So it will be reminds me. Okay, so even I can able to click if any task I want to complete. Just I can write what are the important which I going to today or tomorrow. Otherwise, because if you go for a dealing with the customer, there is a deadline is there. Maybe you forget. Maybe you cannot keep on remain. Okay, so such a situation, if you put under for nudges means it will be remind you. Okay, so there is a speciality for using this one. Once done ready, that's it. Okay, so again you come back and then do your normal work. So if any uh, task, if you means just you can go and see what are the tasks you completed, what are the pending is there, need to complete, need to reply, everything you can put under this nudges. Okay, so if you don't want, if you complete this task, you can able to just delete. You can able to if it is any deadline is there, means you can able to add the deadlines over there. So if you want to add any new list, means you can add new list. If you want to add any attachments, means you can able to attach. So anything you can do with this option. Okay. So once I completed, I don't want to keep on remain me, just I can go for delete. This is a option for adding the task using the nudges. So before adding the task, please you can check the two options for the inbox. As after that, you can go for add the task. Okay. Yes, please try for your side. Yes. Once task completed, you can select that one. So like that, you can adding the task, and then you can follow, and then remain, and then complete. So this is a Google task. We can use that one option. Like a nudges, no? Nudges always remind you to reply or follow up on the important important emails. Similar, you can using that Google task to create your task daily basis, otherwise a weekly basis, monthly basis, and then complete like this. You can able easily to follow up before due dates, set the due dates, even you can add the multiple task as well. So as usual, we already discussed, no, you can using the AI email assistant like ChatGPT, Grammarly, even Gemini also you can use for creating as well as a drafting, improve your grammar, rewrite your message, shorten the email, and then you can convert your email content to professional way. So like that you can go for using the AI email assistants as well. So before you're going to go for a email assistance, you can prepare key information. For example, rough information or rough point you uh, prepare. For example, who is your recipient? So what is the purpose for sending that or preparing that email? And then date, time, venue, and then what action is needed. So you must prepare a key information. Once you prepare ready, and then you can post that information in that AI assistant. So it will be give this wonderful suggestion to you. Okay, so here read the suggestion. If you need any correction, you are the final proof for verification. Okay, so you must verify before you are going to send. Okay. You must review, copy the email content, and then send to that particular. Please check with your Grammarly as well before you send. So these are the way we can using the ChatGPT as assistant as well. So if you go for a follow-up means you can go for using that like we discussed, we recently discussed, no, that is templates as well as nudges and then a task to follow up the particular uh, mail as well. So finally, you can prepare the report summarization. Okay, using AI assistant to prepare email, and then for using AI assistant to follow up. Finally, AI assistant to report summarizations. We already use for a ChatGPT and then that a coil bolt and all, no. So you can use for that particular tools to summarizations as well. So far, we use for a ChatGPT only under OpenAI Corporation. So even you can use for a Gemini as well. Gemini 3, that's a version is 3. This is a Google product. Okay, so this Google product is similar like a prompt message only. Okay, so see automatic recognitions, creating images, musics. Okay, so my day, help me learn, write anything means you can using the Google, sorry, Gmail, that is Google. This is Gemini AI is under Google product. You use this assistant as well. Okay, we'll see. We'll do for a little work on this one. Let me ask the prompt message. Submission. Okay, let me ask her. Just I need one professional email to students which done their assignments. Okay, okay, fine. See, Gemini subject. I'm not mentioning any things. It automatically subject received assignment names and then dear participant. This mail confirmation. I successfully received your submissions for assignments. Thank you for your next step. Grading timelines, feedbacks. So next models. So see, even another as another. This is another that is a AI assistant like a ChatGPT, Open AI product. So Gemini 3, there is a Google product. Okay, this is also freely available. You use Gemini as well. Okay, see. Okay, let me ask a little more version. Okay. So write a professional email to the students, their assignment. Okay. Okay. So from PHCDC for, okay, let me give the term students. Okay. A tools for office management. Okay, so let me ask a little more. Okay, so I defined the course of the particular students. Okay, see, okay, confirmation of assignment submissions. Okay, dear the email official confirmation that we receive. Okay, thank you. Your timely supports. Okay, demonstrations. Okay, fine, great. What do you expect next? Okay, okay. So we appreciate your efforts for putting. Okay, fine. So see, wonderful professional emailer. They created behalf of me. Okay, so keep it in your mind always. Whatever content you created using AI assistant, final, you are the proofreader. Okay, so you must review. If anything changes, you go for a do the changes. After you copy the information and then send to others. Okay, career development department. Would you like to create follow-up email? See, if you want to create follow-up email templates, okay, let me ask. Yes. Okay, we'll see. Feedback availability. Okay, so see, next email. Once I evaluated, so follow-up email also, it created behalf of me. So try for work on a Gemini AI as well. Prepare any email content and then try for this one. Upgrade to A plus. So generally AI tools, which is education email means it will be provider free. If personal means they can having the plan as well. Okay, 11 ringgit per month. Okay. Yearly plan also available. Monthly plan also available. 1 month 11 ringgit. After 23 ringgit. Okay. This is a plus. Pro, it will be quite a. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you done, let me know. Polite way. Hmm. Now it will be okay. So like for example, even further students I want to communicate means I make this email templates, just edit for the student's name and then course title only and then send. No need to again and again make assistant that is a use AI assistant to get that information, make the professional emails and then copy, review, copy, paste and else. So this is a format. For example, once I receive that, that is a work activity from the students, I make corrections if I want to review. Once a review done and done, I want to return back the message means I create that one templates with that name, for example, feedback to the students. So just I use that templates, change the student title to student name and then student's course title and then send. That's it. I don't want to keep on cracking my heads for how to type and all. So this is a smarter way for using automation for your email and then replace using AI assistants for that particular purpose and so on. Okay. Is anybody having any question? Let me know. Okay. Okay, so I already shared a small work activities in the chat. Okay, so see this one that is based on the email productivity and then automations only. Okay, so just to have a smaller activities questions. First questions are email smart reply. Okay, so see the scenario. Your manager sends this email. For example, please confirm your availability for the meeting tomorrow, 10 a.m. Okay, so how we are going to use a email, that is a Gmail smart reply suggestions. Okay, so select the most appropriate reply and then write the reply below. Okay, so please check with your that is a Gmail suggestions. Okay, and then you can go for a write your answers here. Okay, so discussions, questions. Okay, avoid smart reply advantages for this office. Okay. Okay, so coming back to the next task, auto replay setup, especially for the vacation reminder. Okay, so just set up out of office replay. Okay, so you will be attend 3 days training for a 10 to 12th March. Okay, so write the professional auto replay message, including the date unavailable, alternative contact persons informations, polite closing. Okay, so including subject and then messages. Okay, so yes. So this is a scenario 2. Okay, coming to email templates. Okay, kind responses. Okay, so write a email templates. For example, so you frequently send the training confirmation emails. Yes, of course. I frequently send the email confirmations to the participants. So what I'm going to do in order to reusable email templates, just you can put training title, date, venue, what to bring, and then write your templates like a subject and then body. Okay, so that's it. You can save these templates with a suitable name. Once done ready, whenever you want to use the same templates, you can make use of the saved templates. That's it. The thing is, date only change date as well as a venue. If you go for physical classes, otherwise online classes, same venue only. Date, it will be vary for a batch wise. That is a student. That is a different. Even if you use that same confirmation email for different subject means different training means training title only you can able to edit. Rest of the content same only. Okay. Similar. That is a organization for a inbox labeling as well as a filtering. Okay. For example, this is a scenario. You received 20 participant emails. 10, that is a finance email. 5, urgent management email. Okay, fine. Create 3 labels, name, suggestion, filter rules for each categories as well. Okay. You can give your own, that is a 3 labels names, and then under this labels, you can put it that one. So you can define that label name. What are the labels name you can able to define. Okay, and then filter rules also you can categorize. Filter rules, if email contain invoice, move to this. If email contains manager, move to this. Okay. You can apply the filters rules as well. Final one is a follow-up automations. That is uses for the nudges. Okay, follow-up management. This is a scenario which using for this one. You sent 15 invitation email. 5 participants did not reply after 3 days. Okay. So write a professional follow-up email. Explain how email, okay, helps you reminder. List 2 tasks. You can create that Google task. Okay. So this is activities which is given to you for the based on the topics we discussed so far. Okay. So can you able to try now? Yes, everybody?
Yeah, okay, Miss.
Okay. Okay. What's the time now? Okay. So 11, around 11:15, right? So I will give you like half an hour time. Okay, half an hour time. Okay, so we'll see. Try for your side. You can use AI assistant. You can use a AI assistant, any AI assistant. Okay, so whichever AI assistant comfortable for making the content, you can go for here. So try to do the find the solution for these activities questions. Okay. Once you completed, please email to me. We'll discuss your answers around 11:45. Okay. Okay, so please try for your side. In the meantime, I will try to work it at smaller examinations as well. Okay, so we'll discuss for 11:45 for your answers. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Once you completed, please let me know as well. Yes, Miss Revati, Mrs. Tabani, Mr. Chang, able to do?
Yes, madam, I'm here.
Okay. Can you able to do the activity?
Haven't yet, madam. I will send upon completing it because I'm still driving.
Oh, okay. No problem, no problem.
I'm done, miss. I already sent the email.
Okay. Let me check. Mr. Chang?
Send in a short while.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So now we are going to discuss about the topic for that is a data entry. Okay. So data entry in the form of Excel. Okay. What are the important concepts, and then how to entry the data, how to make invoice creations, how to do summarization for the data, as well as how we are going to create dashboards and all. We'll discuss. Okay. So this is also one of the part for the office management daily work. For example, if you want to create a if you want to maintain the employee attendance form. So, okay, if you have any dashboard creations, report creation for the data means you do with the data entry in the Excel. So not only Excel, you can using for the Google Sheet as well. Okay, so we'll discuss this topic. Okay, so just a basic introduction. After that, how we are going to using the AI tools for smart AI formulas and smart analysis and all will discuss further. Okay, let me share my screen to you. I share to Excel workbook. So that is a basic introduction as well as a if as admin you must know about some basic knowledge about Microsoft Excel for data entries as well as storing the files, and then do the small analysis for your data center. Even if you feed the informations to artificial intelligence tools also, it will be give the summarizations and then small formulas and all. But you must know the basic awareness about Microsoft Excel. Okay, so that's why the that is a fifth section, especially for a data entry in the form of Excel as well as a Google Sheet with using AI tool as well. Okay, let me share my screen. 1 minute. AI tools for data entry and then organizations. Okay, part 1. Tomorrow we are going to discuss about a little more like a pivot tables and then cleaning and then KPA dashboards and all will discuss for tomorrow. Okay, we'll see small. Today we are going to focus like formulas, data cleanings, table organization, sorting, filtering and all will be discussed. And then do for attendance sheet preparations, sales summaries and all will do for some practicals knowledge. Okay. Where is my screen? Okay, Excel. Okay, so please open the first Excel workbook, basic introduction Excel workbook. Mostly, if we go for spreadsheet programming, for example, especially data which is stored in the form of like tables wise. Okay, so just to see this one. Okay, so this is a basic introductions. This is a Excel applications. Okay, there is a 365 recent version. In my computer, I am having 2021 professional version. Okay, so your side, you please check with your Excel. Okay, so here, if we click the file menu and then go to the account option. So if you click account option, you can able to see the version of your MS Office Excel. This is one package for the Microsoft Office. So here, if you doesn't have means, you can buy from the Microsoft website as well. There's a recently they use a 365. It's having lot of AI automation as well. Okay, let me go back here. Just to explain the basic, how we are going to do small editing and then make a complete documentations and all will discuss. Okay. So this application, especially Microsoft Excel. Okay, in this Microsoft Excel, see, these are called it for the ribbons. Okay, file ribbon, home ribbon, insert ribbon. So under this ribbon, frequently used, that is a ribbons toolbar which is available. For example, if I want to modify font style, colors, background color setting for the cell means, I use font toolbar. Here, alignment toolbar especially used for align the text in the particular cell. So here, numbers, especially if you want to convert the data in a different data types, means you can go for using the number. This is a conditional formatting, that is a styles which is apply for the cell. These are the, if you want to insert, delete the any cells means you can use here. This is a editing toolbar. So this tool which is used for convert your Excel file to PDF. Okay. So these are the that is a ribbons which is available. Okay, so this is under for the home. If if we click file, you can be able to create new workbook, open the existing workbook, save as. Now coming to here, Excel. So in this Excel, that is a spreadsheet programming developed by Microsoft. So this Excel, which is used for data entry analysis as well as visualizations and all. This is spreadsheet program. This is a one small applications. So this application which consists of, for example, the column is named as a ABCD, and then row is named as 1, 2, 3 like this. For example, if I click any one of the cells, means the cell is having the name, that is a name under for the name box, that is a E2. Combine the column name along with the row number. So E2, this is a name of the particular cell. Okay, so each and every cell they can having their name along with the column as well as along with the row number. Okay, so this is under this, that is a toolbar. Here, this is a formula bar which is available. You can able to type your formulas. If you go for calculations means you can use for this formula bar. Okay, any mistakes means if you want to return back, you can go for using undo redo button. So coming to that Microsoft Excel. Okay, so current version is Microsoft 365. Okay, so Microsoft Excel having a 1,048,000 row of information as well as this much 16,384 columns of informations. So total this much total cells which is available per sheet. When you open any one of that particular workbook means sheet 1 is a default one. See this sheet which contains sheets. The individual sheets they can have board. So what we are going to further. Okay, so this is a basic introduction. Just to go for Excel interface, that is a cell box, worksheet, workbook. Workbook means a entire work, multiple sheets which is combined in a single workbook. So coming to ribbons, formula bar, name box, these are the tools which is available here. Coming to the third sheet. If you do any mistake means you go for a undo and then redo. Okay. If you want to save for work in that Excel means try to know shortcut keys. Okay. So if you know the shortcut key to handle means it will be reduce your work time. Okay. Later I will share what are the shortcuts which is available. Keys which is available in Excel and all. Okay, so now see this is a one small example for preparation of the students marks statement. Okay, just I give the title over there. So under the title, for example, let me go for a typing the students info. Okay, I want to insert 10 students information right now. 1 minute. Okay. So for example, let me go for a typing the student information like this. For example, I want to type the 10 students informations. Let me go for typing the information. Revati. Okay. Marks. And then Stebani's mark. And then Mr. Chung mark. Okay, for example, let me go for typing the information. Chung. Okay, go for typing like this mark. Okay, so I go for storing the student's mark like that. I want to do the summer analysis for that report submitted to my boss. For this much students attended the class. So what is the score after sitting the examinations? So I go for preparing one Excel sheet for student mark list. Student mark list. One student mark sheet. Mark sheet. Okay. So just I go for preparing one student mark sheet for 10 students. Now, so what I am going to do means further I am go for a down as well same numbers. Suppose if I want to store like this means just I go for using the auto filling. So just first select the first number and then select second number. Once I selected ready, see the right corner, bottom right corner, there is a one small square button is there, no? Green color square button. Just I hold the mouse, just place the mouse on that particular square button, no? It will, the sign of the mouse will be changed, the pointer will be changed. Now click and drag. If I click and drag, see automatic number will be dropped over there. So this is a way we can go for do the, that is automatic filling. Okay, for example, let me go for typing the information, rest of the students' information. Rio, Wang, Chi, okay, Poki, Chu. Let me go for a Kim. Okay, after that, Mary. Okay. So just to go for a typing the mark over there. Sorry. 70 and then 45, 55, 67, 90. Okay. So just I type the mark over there. Okay. So see to that when you go for the start typing that Excel, all the numbers which is align default as a right alignment. The alphabets which is aligned like a left alignment. Okay. If I want to make it for center means further formatting cell tools you can go for using. Okay. So let me share this information. Okay. Okay. So now, see, so my data. Okay. So here, my data is a normal data. I am typing here. There are 10 students marks. I am type over there. So now what I am going to do means I do some formatting. Okay, so if I want to select all the data, just go for a select all the data and then go with the formatting. Okay, so if I want to define the borders on the particular cells means see the font ribbon, under the font ribbon variety of option which is available. You can go for this option, that is a bottom border option. Click the drop down over there. You can go for converting to all borders. See, the lines, bordered lines will be added over there. Okay, so similar, if I want to select the title and then go for a, you can able to change the default font name is Calibri and then size is 11. If you want to change means you can able to change. Let me go for a changing the font size is 16. It will be bigger. If I want to change to bold, italic, underline, whatever you want to do the styles, you can go for choose that one. So see to that there is a font size. After font size, there is an increase font size, decrease font size icon also available. So you can able to increase, you can able to decrease. So that is also you can able to do. Now under this increase decrease icon, see there is a font color option is there. Okay, so you can able to select a font color as well. There is a 3 variety of color, more colors also available. Themes color based on the themes. That is if you can apply any designs means a theme color is there. Otherwise, see standard color also available, more colors also available. Let me go for the fourth theme color, that is a blue color. See, the title is changed ready. Now I want to highlight the columns. Okay, now I go for a bold the column title. So that's it. It is now, it's quite a, like a difference between title and then a content is available. So it is okay. If we go for using the colors means, if you want to highlight any cell colors means, see the in front of font color purely about change the font color. Okay, so text color. So see to that fill color option. If you want to fill the cell backgrounds means, for example, let me go for the second gray color. So it will be looking good. Okay, that's why we are going to changing our formatting. So similar, let me change the this one, that is alignment here. That is a center alignment. So similar mark also I changed to center alignment. So and then columns titles also I changed to center alignments. Now it will be looking good. Okay. So this is a way we can not only just typing the info, we can do some formatting for our data. Okay, see. So what are the changes I done? Just I simply type the marks, change the title, size of the font and then a bold style and then apply for the size is 20 and then change to font color. Further down, I just change the column title, that is a bold, and then further I make a register number and then marks columns data is a center alignments. These are the things I done here. And then finally I select this all and then make it for the border. Okay, so these are the format which I done for this particular cell. So even further also you can able to do. For example, if I want to convert these numbers to some other data types, generally if you go for typing anything, default data type of the cell is a general only. If I want to change to any data types, for example, I want to change this number, data, general data type to number data type. See, so all the data will be converted to number. So here under number, there is a increase decimal, decrease decimal is there. If I don't want decimal numbers, you can able to increase. If you want to insert, you can able to insert the that is a decimals over there. Okay, so suppose if you want to apply any currency means, see local currency, I can able to apply over there. So ringgit Malaysia, if you want to apply any other currency, you can able to do. So even there is a currency data types also available, you can select that too as well. If you want to convert data to any data types, percentage or anything means fractional scientific means, you can choose anything over there. Okay, so I don't want to do a recent currency sign, just I go with the one step back. So undo operation, just number is enough. Okay, now for example, let me go for a typing one more mark, mark 2. Similar. Okay, so just I go for typing the mark again. Okay, now, so just have a small example for a total calculations. Okay, so automatic calculations and that. Okay, total. So if you go for work on Excel, no. So you don't worry about typing the formula again and again and that. Okay, so just you can do one small formula and then go for autofilling. That's it. Okay, now I am going to do some calculations over there. Calculation, you can type your formula whenever you want. Otherwise, there is an option which is available. Okay, 1 minute. The option is auto sum option. Okay. Here, usually if you go for typing the formula means equal this cell plus this cell. So this is a normal way we can apply for the formula over there. So otherwise, you can go for using there is a built-in functions as well. Built-in functions here, there is a sum function which is available. You can use the sum function to implement as well. 1 minute. Just I go for a auto sum. So auto sum for these are the due data. Okay, hit the enter button. See the function. That is auto sum function. Once done ready, further you click and drag. Okay, so try for your side.
Miss. Hello. Miss,
Sorry. Oh my God. I forget to unmute. Okay, sorry. Okay, yes, Miss Revati.
okay, I want to ask you something. If let's say when we scroll, let's say the tables, on the heading will be remain only the the below parts will be move up. So how to
There
do
is,
that one?
there is a free span is there. Okay, wait, let me explain.
Okay.
Miss Revati,
Yeah,
Miss Revati,
miss.
just you can go for the view tab
Okay.
and then click the freeze pans.
Okay.
Okay, after that, select the freeze top rows.
Select the free stop rows. Okay.
Okay, that's it. Okay, now you can able to scroll down means the top rows. No, it will be freeze to all the pages. Please try for your side.
Mm, please. But for the table, also we have to highlight first. Oh,
Okay, select the first row and then go for views. Okay, wait, let me check here. Okay, suppose in my case, I'm having further down data. Okay, so here I want to resume this top, that is a particular row, right? Further down,
yeah.
I go for further down means, okay, let me, this one, view, and then free span, okay, top rows. That's it. Now I go further. It's not coming. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check with once again. Normal view. Okay, before that, I make this data is a table. 1 minute. One minute. Let me check. Wait a minute. A minute. Not freezing. Okay. 1 minute. Can you able to do for your side?
Wait, miss. No, I can't, miss.
Cannot, right? Okay, 1 minute.
Mm.
1 minute, 1 minute. It's better if I select top freeze. Okay. Freeze pan. First row. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check with the new sheet. Okay. Control C, new sheet. Control V.
Oh, I able to do, miss.
Okay. That is a
Oh,
separate sheet.
just have to highlight the details only. Then I click to freeze pans.
Okay, here.
No. The heading no need to highlight. Only the details
Okay, so just you can.
from yeah from
Okay, 1 minute.
number 1 until the end. If we click freeze pans, then it's able to do.
Okay. So just you can select the particular range only, right? Freeze pan.
Yeah, correct.
So you try for yeah. So you try with a separate sheet, right?
Hmm?
Yeah. Yes, see, I can able to do. So only you
Yeah.
select the content. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Okay, 1 minute. And freeze time. Okay, you can select the data. Yes. So that is important when you are going to deal with Excel. You must select the data first. Not only particular content. Okay, so just you can select all the data and then go for a freeze span. That is also work. Try for your side, Miss Revati. You can select all the data
Hmm?
and then try for freeze span.
Select all the data and
So try for freeze top rows. Can you able to work?
no.
Cannot? Okay, see.
No, me.
Okay, my side, I try. One minute. Revati, my side it's work. Okay. Share your screen. Let me check.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Okay. Select the data. Okay.
This one is it?
Yeah. Title also. Can you able to do?
Wait a minute. Okay. What happened? Okay, select the data.
Okay. So Control A. Okay. Now you can go for freeze span. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Unfreeze.
Okay.
Okay. So come back here. Come back your data. Make a
Okay.
duplicate for the data, please. Okay. Just press escape button. Press escape button.
Okay.
Okay. So copy the data from 12th row to 21st row and then paste it down. 1 minute. Okay. Now, okay. Okay, select all the data. Okay, go scroll up, please. Okay. So now, okay, no, including title as well, register number. So, okay, click the, okay, now Control A, shortcut to, okay, go for free span, free span, okay, free stop rows, okay, I think, okay, okay, wait. So you can select from register number, title as well. Okay, so
This one
no,
is it?
don't go for a student mark sheet. Okay, column. Okay, okay, free span and then free top rows. Keep the top rows visible. Okay, scroll down. Oh, your side not working. Okay, my side it is working for new sheet. Okay, okay, select the content only as usual. Yes, okay, yeah, it's working, right?
Yeah, select the contents only. It's okay.
And top, okay. Okay, my side sheet 1, it will be work perfectly. Okay,
Okay.
okay. Yes. Any question, Miss Revati?
No, miss, that's all. Thank you.
Okay. So even not only top rows, see the free span. That is, if your data is large, means, for example, if the student sitting for a 50 exams, means I want to retain the register number for each and every student's marks entry. So I can able to first column as well. First column especially register number column. So I can
Okay.
do like this. If multiple entries there means horizontally, if I go for scroll right side, the register
Oh,
number
okay.
will be retained.
Okay.
So it will be easy for typing the informations. Okay,
Yes.
let me
Okay,
share my
miss.
screen once again. Okay, further. Okay, can you please stop sharing? Let me share my screen once again. Okay, so here total calculation, especially you can apply the formulas over. Is it my screen is visible to you?
Yeah, miss.
Okay, fine. See, you can type manual calculations as well. For example, operands as well as operator. So whatever formula you apply before that, you must use the assignment operator. This is a syntax for Excel. If you go for evaluate any formulas means. So this is a normal formula. If you do any manual calculation, you can now type the formula. Otherwise, for example, if I go for a calculating a sum means, for example, I am going to calculate the addition of mark 1, mark 2 using the sum formula. Okay. So in this case, Rakshita, so here you are going to using the built-in function. The function name is called it for sum function. That is auto sum function. So here auto sum function always in that home ribbon. See auto sum function, which is available, no? So there is a shortcut key is also available, alt equal sign. Okay, if I go for a alt and then hold the alt button and then press the equal sign, the auto sum formula automatically detected. Okay, so let me go for here. Auto equal, alt equal. See, the formula automatically coming. So now I am going to defining which data I'm going to adding over there. So that's it. So there are two ways we can use the formula. One is as usual, our formula we can type along with the assignment operator. Another one is a built-in functions also which is available. You go for using the built-in function and then it will be written the value to you. Okay. So all the built-in function which is under for formula ribbon. See, autosum, not only autosum, further that is a function also available, average function, count number function, max function, min function also available. Okay, so suppose these are the data which once I type the formula over there, just click and drag. So you can able to auto copy paste the formula further down based on the datas. Okay, so now, so I want to, for example, that is a least mark as well as a highest mark students info. Okay, so I want to know about a greatest mark and then least mark, otherwise lowest mark. Okay, now, so just see here. So I go for typing the formula over there. The formula which I am going to using is a auto sum one only. Okay, let's go for a home ribbon here. So if you click the drop down, see min, max, two functions, further functions also available. No, greatest marks means biggest mark. Okay, so I want to search the biggest marks in the particular range. The range, see the whenever I go for a give that the validations for that particular from starting to ending cells means I go with using the colon sign in between. It is representation for that starting to ending range I am going to calculate. Okay, so just you can select further and then hit the enter button. Once you hit the enter button, no, so you can able to see the greatest mark. So out of this number, so here that is a marks. This is a greatest marks. See, these students. Now you can able to highlight. So highlight means how you are going to highlight. Normal manual way also you can able to highlight. So otherwise you can use in the conditional formatting as well. Later will be discussed for conditional formatting. Okay. Now, so I want to know about the lowest mark details. Similar autosum, go for min function. So min function of this is a range which I am going to select and then hit the enter button. See who got the minimust mark? Koki got the minimust mark. Now I can able to highlight. So if you do like this means it will be more analytical parts. Okay, so you can easily to understand the difference highest mark students and then least mark students. Even you can highlight the colors of the data based on the range as well. That is under for conditional formatting. Little bit later I will discuss. Okay. So now, so similar. Okay. So this is a one. For example, if I want to know about the total number of students appear in that particular, attend that exam. Okay. Let me go for a total number of student. Okay, let me go for total number of students. Total number of students, just to see count numbers. Click the count numbers and then select the range. Okay, that's it. So total, there are 20 students attend the exam. So these are the sum of the functions. Even you can apply the formula over there as well. So further sheets, it will be just explain about formatting cell and then auto filling. So flash filling also available, shorting, filtering. Okay. For example, let's talk about the shorting filtering. Just I go for the same data here. Okay, this data. Okay. Okay. So now, just to have a small example, let me go for do some shorting. Okay. So shorting especially for example. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, so just here the button is available, no, that is icon, short and filter icon. Okay, just to go for a short and filter icon. So if I click any one of the data, means no need to click and drag all the data. So just I go for a select any one of the cell. Okay, so after that just go for short option. Based on the data which is available on that particular cell, see, it will be show smallest to largest number, largest to smallest number. Okay, if I go for largest number to smallest number, see, so there are two students having that same mark, so it will be highlight like that. So based on the rest of the data as well. Okay, suppose if I select any one of the alphabet data means, just I go for short and filter. See, it show A to Z or Z to A. That means either you can shorting the data in A to alphabet A, B, C, D at that order. Otherwise, Z reverse order as well. That is a custom short also available. Let me go for a Z to A. See, W, S, R, R. If same data means as usual, left to right, first one is a preference first and then second one is a second preference like that. So if you go for a shorting like this means you go for using a shorting as well as a filtering option here. Okay, so let me go with the here. based on the smallest number to highest number. Okay, smallest number means 79, smallest number to highest number order, it will be sorted over there. Okay, now I go for further analysis. I want to filter. If I want to add any filter over there means, okay, let me go for adding the filter. Filter always added on the, that is a top title only. Okay, let me go for adding the filter over there. Just click the filter option. Once you click the filter option, see the drop down filter icon will be added on the column. Okay, so if I click the filter icon, I can able to filter the data. For example, I go for a filtering based on the color, based on the number also you can able to filter. Okay, now I want to try for this option. I don't want to see all the data. So just I want to see and select all, and then I want to see top 5 students info. See, it will be show only the register number from 1 to 5 data only. Okay, this is adding the filter over there. See, the final symbol which is representation for the filter filter is added over there. Okay, so if you don't want means just go for here filter option. So and then clear the filter. So it will be written back the original one. Let me go for a little more filter. So these are the two more filter. Okay, so filter by color. I go for filter by red color. So the red color only it will be highlighted. Suppose if I go for a filter by another color, that is option is there, no? Green color. So the green color data is only available. So similar you can apply for a filter. Number filter means you can get the data from particular range. See, greater than equal, greater than or equal to, less than or equal to. Okay, so top 10, average, above average, below average students I want to know means you can go for a further filtering. These are the below average students. Above average students, like that you can be able to do filtering. This is an option which is available here. So this filtering you can do with either you select any one of the data, go for here editing ribbon, under this editing ribbon this icon. Otherwise, there is an option is also available. So if you go for data, data also, under the data ribbon also, the sorting, filtering is available. You can choose that one. Otherwise, third option, just right click on your mouse and then go for filter option. See, sorting filtering which is available if you go for right click using your mouse as well. Okay, these are the three ways you can go for a apply for a sorting as well as a filtering your data. Okay. So basic formula, they can explain the basic formula. Function, you can using the built-in function. Chart preparation, especially for report generations. For example, your boss requesting, can you please prepare any, that is like sales info chart means, just data is available means, you can go for inserting the chart. For example, just select any one of the data here and then go for a insert and then chart option is available. Let me go for try for this chart. That is a first chart, two-dimensional, a clustered bar chart. See, that's it. Why you go for a converting your data to visualizations means that is a quick analysis. Okay, rather than here only 10 data is available. If you see the data itself, you can able to see who got the highest salary, who got the least salary and all. But if you convert this text to pictures means it will be more attractive as well as a quick analysis as well. See, Agnes got the highest salary. When compared others, Hafiz got the least salary. The bar's height itself you can able to mention. Okay, if you go for further, for example, if I want to know the that is a salary, that is a data labels means further you can able to do the formatting your chart. Okay, so just a plus sign. If you click the plus sign, so here there is a bottom. Okay, so just select this plus sign. See, these are the chart elements. If I add the data labels, the top, the salary also, which is added over there. Okay, so if you unselect, it will be gone. Okay, this like that. For example, if I want to format my chart, okay, I want to select some colorful chart, otherwise attractive, interactive charts means you can go for a further formatting your chart. So whatever chart you want to implement, you can go for implement. If you want to change the chart type, you can able to change the chart type. For example, generally Excel, they can giving the, based on the data, it will be give the recommended chart as well as all chart as well. So recommended chart based on the data, you type over there, the Excel will give that recommendations. These are the best chart for your data. So for example, if you go for this chart, that is a funnel chart. So line graph as well as here, like a clustered bar graph, that is a horizontal bar graph, vertical bar graph. You can go with any one of the recommended chart. Otherwise, you can go for your own chart. So these are the chart which is available in Excel. You can choose any one of the chart. Okay, let me go for pie chart now. So donut chart, pie chart, whatever chart, if you want, you can go for apply over there. Okay. So finally, you can go for saving your documentation. Whenever you go for save your documentation, keep it in your mind, because you keep all the record for that is a digital. So please make to give that file name which is relevant to that info inside. Okay, so similar, if you want to add multiple sheets means, see, there is a plus sign is available now. You can click the plus sign, multiple sheets will be added over there. If you want to change the sheet name, right click over there and then go for renaming the sheet. For example, employee info. Otherwise, for example, any invoices you are going to create, it means you go for a do like this. Okay, so you can create invoice. For example, if we go for a sending the receipt to that particular client, means please make a receipt from Excel itself, invoice preparations, anything you can do with the Excel. But getting idea, you can refer from a assistant. Okay. Once done ready, save as usual, save, click file menu and then go for a save option. Okay, if you want to print the documentation, go for print options. Either you can go with the printer, single page or entire page, anything you can be able to do with the print options. Okay, so here these all under for the basic introductions. Okay, once we return back from that is a lunch break, and then we'll go for a little more activity and then we'll do. Okay, so just let me teach Excel like intermediate level, little bit advanced level as well. That is a management point of view. If you do for analysis, summarizations means if you go for presentation preparations and all means uh, doing only text messages, if you do with any visualization means it will be more attractive. Okay, so the visualization part you can go for using the business intelligence tools. In this business intelligence tools, you can use either Excel, either you can go for using Microsoft Power BI, either you can using for a like a Tableau. If you are well versed in programming, it means Python with visualization, also business intelligence tools. Okay, you can do with analysis like that as well. Okay, so yes, please go through the further sheets. Just definitions only is available. Just to go through that one. If you have any question, let me know. So final, this part is, for example, if you want to protect your sheets, for example, if I want to hide this sheet to others means, because office system everybody using, so if I want to hide this data means just to go for product sheets. Click product hide option also available. It will be hide. If you want to protect your sheet means you can give a password and then lock that particular sheets means you can able to do this as well. Similar, if you want to lock a entire workbook means there is an option which is available. That is here info option. See info. Under this info you can protect your entire sheets worksheet as well. Okay, so these are the security reasons we use for either go for cell level or sheet level or entire workbook level protections. So this all informations which is there in that particular first sheet. Okay, so just to go through, once you have any doubt or clarification, if you don't have means we'll go for further. Okay, so next file also which I already shared now. So the file, whatever you learn like a theory point of view, so that sheet they can having that work activity as well. Okay, so step by steps as well as along with the work activity. Okay, so after lunch, we'll discuss that one. Okay. Okay, before, okay, can I take one morning session photo? Yes. Everybody please, sir. Okay, no problem. Okay, yes. Okay, let me take on a smaller photo. Student mark sheet. Okay, no problem. Okay, Mrs. Stabani, please download the Excel file and then try for your side. Okay, if you have any doubt or clarification, let me know. Okay, 1 minute. Let me take one more photo. One minute. Okay, so share the screen first. When I start sharing the Zoom will be, it will be take a, like it will be slow down my work. Okay, so wait 1 minute, share button. Okay. It's okay, fine. Anyways, back to screen. Okay, now let me take one more picture from the screen. Turn it. Screen. Skip to okay. Okay, done. So thank you so much. Okay. Done. Okay, so for example, we use Excel. Why we are know about that is we need knowledge about Excel means. For example, just imagine in real world. Okay, so office task you may be for example, um, do some attendance tracking to the employees in that organizations. Otherwise, sales summary for your organizations, make sales report for your organization. Otherwise, KPA tracking, like key performance indicator. Okay, so that is a tracking system, and then expense monitoring. Otherwise, staff list managements. These are the variety of situations you must know about basic awareness about that particular Excel. Okay, so 1 minute. We'll see one by one how we are going to preparing that attendance tracking system and all. See, before that only we crack our head. For example, employee ID, employee name, and then department wise, and then experience, salaries, informations, and then month-wise daily attendance sheets and all preparations. So nowadays, just you can need to do small analysis. What you want, that is a context. Okay, so just you can prepare one rough context. What are the datas you need? That's column titles, and then ask that is artificial intelligence tools For example, this is my requirement. I need to prepare one small Excel sheet for that preparations of attendance tracking to the following employees in my organization. Like that, you can ask the question. Immediately, it will be response to you. Okay, we'll see. Okay, 1 minute. Let me. Let me share my screen. One minute. Okay, let me go back the notes now. take a long time to open. Mhm. Okay, so let me go back to my Excel. Just know about basic information before we are going to implement the practical session. See. Okay, 1 minute. Let me go back to that Excel. Okay, so open the second sheet. Okay, just to go for a welcome to Excel. Okay, that is the second sheet which I shared in that morning. No, just to open that one. Okay. Just go to the first sheet. Okay. Now, is it my screen is visible to all of you?
Yes.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me share the screen once again. Okay, so before we are going to implement for our that is office management, just have what are the things we are going to do with that Excel. Okay, so just to have a small example, adding the functions, formulas, and that. Go to the second sheet, that is add sheet, especially for example, small formula implementations. Okay, so just scroll little bit up. This is steps they can given for activities along with the definitions as well. See, I want to do summation. If you want to do sum of that particular data, sum is addition of the data. Okay, so there are two ways. One is using a auto summer. 1 minute. Okay, so they can using for that auto sum formula as well as a shortcut key as well. Okay, even there is a using for one more function. The function is a sum if function. Okay, so just to have a small example, just to place the cursor on here. Sum means addition of the data. Go for do addition operation and then return the value to you. Just to place the cursor on a yellow color and then go for typing the formula. Formula is a sum formula. Sum formula for what? I am going to sum all the that is fruits products amounts. Okay, just I go for select the range. After select the range, hit the enter button. Now see, you can able to see the output. So here the sum formula internally it will be do the addition operations. Okay. Similar, for example, place the cursor over there. Here I go for typing formula directly. So here I am going to, what I am going to using means I am going to do the shortcut key. The shortcut key is Alt equal operator. If you type Alt equal operator, it automatically highlight the, if based on the data in that particular sheet, it automatically taken that range and then it ask the suggestion to you. If you okay everything, just click the enter button, that's it. No need to putting assignment operator, some keyword typing and the range given and all. Just a shortcut key you can use it. step they given. Third step. Okay, so fifth one. Okay. In this one, sum always return the addition value to the selected range. What is mean by sum if? Sum means return the addition value if mentions. Okay, let me try this for a addition of the value if the value is greater than 50. See, sum if the range is this much, the condition is 50. That means the system will be do addition operations whose number is greater than, that number is the product amount is greater than 50 only. So in this case, suppose here only one product having greater than, that is a bigger than 50, not equal 50 and all. If you go for giving equal 50 means it will be taken the 50 as well. But here we are going to add only greater than 50. So here only one item which is have the greater than 50, so it will be returned to you. Suppose in this case, suppose in this here it will be a 500. So it also addable. Suppose in here it will be a 400 means. So it is also added over there. So if we go for do the additions, that is finding the total only. So total based on the conditions means you can go for using the sum if formula. That is a demonstration given here. Similar, they want to try for less than 100. Okay, we'll see. Same formula. I am going to copy the formula over there and then press the escape button. Now here, place the cursor on this place and then paste the formula. The formula which I am going to given here is I change the range. The range is, this is my range. Okay. And then the formula is less than 100. Okay, hit the enter button. Less than 100 means except 100, a rest of all the data will be added and then a final total value will be written over there. Okay, so this is a way we can go for using a small functions in your calculations, sheets, spreadsheets, data entries and all. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Similar, they can demonstrate down as well. Maybe some you can give different the name of the cell, otherwise range of the cell, otherwise direct number as well. So this demonstration is especially given for a work on 3 datas. Data in the cell, a range of the cell, direct value as well. If you try this here, it will be written the value to you. Okay. And so it will be written 200 value. 20 plus 20 plus 10 plus 10 plus 40 plus 200. So it will be written the value like this.
Miss,
Yes.
yeah, just now when I only got 100, but I didn't get 160.
Where Miss Revati?
The meat items for the second one, the if some if.
Okay, sum if here second one 160. Okay, please check the condition if it is a less than 100 or not. And then check the data as well. 50, 100, 40, 50, 20.
So that
Because
means
here
I have
you
to
copy, if you
change to
copy
100,
this
is it?
formula, if you copy this formula, paste, it means it will be represent this cell only. Please check the reference of the cell. The range of here is a G reference. See, G11 to G15.
So
Please,
we have to say less than 100.
okay. Please check your, please share your screen. Let me check.
Mm. Give me a miss.
Okay. Okay. So 160 is there?
Yeah, I just did this one. So
Okay.
we did less than 100 because...
Uh,
Okay, understand.
okay. So less than
Okay.
100 means the value which is below 100. Okay. Try for
Mm.
less than or equal to 100. Less than or
Equal.
equal to 100 means it will be display 260. Less than or equal sign as well.
You must put the equal sign.
Yes.
And
Less
the
than
amount.
and equal. Less than as well as equal. Both.
Okay. Equal
No,
the
no.
amount.
Less than equal. Okay. First less than symbol
Okay.
and then equal symbol. This is a greater than symbol. Less than symbols means another one.
Oh, less than symbol.
No.
Okay.
This is a greater than symbol. Okay. Okay. 100. So now what happens means we are going to adding the numbers maybe less than 100 or equal to 100. So now
Mm.
the system will be taken 100 as well.
That means he's total up everything, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, try for greater than. Try for greater than 20. Otherwise greater than 50. Greater than or equal to 50. Greater than or equal to 50. Okay, now tell me what is the answer.
200.
Ah, yes. 50 also taken, 100 also taken from the data range. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, miss.
Okay. So please stop sharing. Okay, let me share my screen once again. Oh, now coming to here. Okay. So here, these are the frequently used. If you go for a finding total means you can use for the sum. Finding total for a specific conditions means you can use for sum if. Okay. Just to go for another example. See this one. So here, filling option. Okay, so go to the second sheet. Fill. There are two type of fill is there. One is auto filling. Another one is a flash fill. Okay, let me go back here. Auto-filling means, for example, if you want to just fill like automatic numbers or series, otherwise you copy that informations down or right side for filling your further cells means you can go for using the auto-filling. For example, just to go to the third sheet, that is a to fill sheet. Okay, so see this example. This example, especially I want to copy the formula which is written on the cell E4. Okay, the cell E4, the formula is that sum of C4 to D4. So I want to copy paste the formula further down, paste on the data in that left side. Okay, what I am going to do means just select the particular formula, move the cursor over that is a square button at the right bottom corner. No, just click and drag over there. If we click and drag over there, so you can able to copy paste the formula over there. Please try for your side. But see the formula based on the data in that left side, the formula automatically taken the range. If we click here, this is a E column. Okay, so this E columns, for example, see the auto sum which is calculated for C4, C6 plus D6. If I go for here, see the formula C7, D7, it automatically taken. So this kind of filling is called for auto filling. Click and drag further down. Okay, so similar. For example, if I want to, click and drag, either you can click and drag, otherwise if you want to copy paste down means just double click on the square button, it automatically fill. No need to click and drag it down or right side and left. Okay, this is a two shortcut key. One is a click and drag, another one is a double click on the particular square button, it automatically fill. That means copy the formula, paste it down. Otherwise, if you want to go for a, for example, let me go for 1 here and then 2 here. I want to further down numbers means, for example, select top 2 numbers. Down means it automatically generate the numbers. This kind of is called for auto-filling. Either numbers generations, copy the formula further down means you can go for using autofill. See, the data is available in down here. But here, the data is available in horizontal wise. Now, in this case, the double click won't work. You must click and drag over there. So, whatever data which is available based on this, the automatic total value will be calculated over there. This kind of technique is called it for automatically fill. Okay, we'll see little bit down. See the number, if a formula is there means it will be further down to fill. Suppose data only is there. See the data is produced data is available. I want to further down copy paste the produce. Just a double click over there. Similar category, either click and drag, otherwise double click. It automatically fill. Similar, for example, see the here this table. If I'm having January, so further down, further February month, March, April, like that. If I want to fill means click and drag, it automatically taken. If week 1 is there means it automatically taken the week 2, week 3 like this. Similar, for example, see the intervals. Before that, we try for 1, 2, and then 3 further and all. Suppose if a starting number 15, second number is 30 means the difference is 15. So if I go for further right side or down, otherwise up. So next plus 1545, plus 1560, plus 1575. Like that it will be fill over there. This is called it for automatic fill. Click and drag, otherwise double click, automatic fill. Okay. Please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know.
Yeah, done, miss.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Chung?
Hello?
Have you
Uh,
done?
yeah.
Any question?
No.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Excel sheet, I lost the attachment. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem, Miss Stabani. 1 minute. Let me share that Excel sheet once again. 1 minute. Let me close the sheet first before I share. Chat. Let me share in that chat file and then no problem, no problem. 1 minute. Welcome Excel and then formulas as well. I will share. Okay, 3. Okay, sent ready. Still loading. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, you may download from the chat. Okay, let me share once again my sheet. File open. Welcome Excel sheet. Okay. Now, some situation. Okay, so if you want to do for some flash filling, for example, especially for example, splitting the columns. Otherwise, pattern filling means you can go for using the flash fill. Okay, let me share the screen. Flash filling. This is a small demonstration in that Excel sheet. Okay, 1 minute. Splitting. Go for a fourth sheet, that is a split. Okay, let me go for splitting demonstration sometimes. Okay, suppose let me delete all here. Okay, so this is a situation. Okay, so you have that email along with the first name, second name, and then a company name of the person. Okay, so now what we are going to do means just you are going to splitting the data like a first name and then last name. Okay, go. Okay, you go, I will come. Bye. Okay, so for example, let me go for a do first instruction only for my computer. Start for Nancy. Okay, Nancy. And then go to the next line. Now I start for typing Andy. When I start typing, see the Excel given the suggestion to me. Okay, so behind they monitor my activity. So it start for giving that suggestion. Next pattern is Andy. And then John, Mary, Yon. Like that it will be give the suggestion to me. Just if I press a tab button, that's it. It automatically fill. Similar, let me go for finding the last name. Just I start typing Smith over there. Smith. Okay. I already typed first data. Just move the second cell. Start typing for North. When I start typing, it automatically detected. If not automatically detected means no worry. Okay, just you can data. After that, okay, so just go for fill option. Under home, fill option is there, no? Just go with the flash fill. Just that's it. It automatically recognizes the pattern and then fill further down. Okay, let me repeat once again. But you must type first data. It will be defined that is a pattern. Okay, now I go for filling further down, similar from my data. Go for fill option and then flash fill. That's it. Once you done ready, see the flash fill icon will be coming. If you want to accept suggestion, you can able to retain. Don't want, just do undo. This is a one way. Otherwise, flash fill option which is there in the data sheet as well, data ribbon as well. See, if we click data ribbon, flash fill option is there. You can go for using flash filling as well. Otherwise, Control E. Shortcut key for a flash fill is a Control E. Automatic filling and then flash filling. Automatic filling, it will be automatically filling the series number or formula further down. Means you can go for using automatic filling. If you want to splitting the columns, if you want to fill like a patterns, means you can go for using the flash fill. Okay, please try for your side. If you have any question, let me know. You can do this one manually as well. Just to see, this is only 5 information in front of you. Just imagine, if you go for a do means, you can go for typing Nancy, Smith, Andy, not like that. But you are the human, maybe mistake, maybe capital letter, small letter, spelling mistake also if you go for manually. If you go for a system assistant means it will be more accurate. It will be save your time as well. Just in front of you, 5,000 email like that. Your boss asks, can you please find the first name, second name, along with the company details means. How it will be take. If it is a one record, it will be take at least 1 minute means 500 minutes you need. Suppose if you go for a flash fill, within 1 minute, within 2 minutes, you can achieve all. Even it will be take few seconds only. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you done, let me know. So this is a one option. Another option also is available for splitting the column. When go for splitting the data in the column means a two way. One is a flash filling you use. Another way is a text to column option also you can able to use. Okay, so please try for first one. So once you complete it, let me know. Okay. Anybody having any question for flash fill using the shortcut key? Okay, further down. See, similar case. Okay, so now see here, data is like this. First name, second name, and then a company name. I want to split the data like a first name, Nancy, second name is a separate column. Her corresponding company name for further right side means what will we do? Okay, let me go for a delete the data. I select data from here. So what I am going to do means let me go for a data ribbon, and then one way is a flash fill. Okay, so we already know about a flash filling. Okay, now what I'm going to do? Okay, let me try for flash filling as well. Nancy. Okay, and then go for next. Start for Andy. It automatically give the suggestion. So even here also Smith. Further down, let me go for using home ribbon, filling, flash filling. Similar, for example, limited. Okay, further down, I use Control E, shortcut to fill. Otherwise, what I'm going to do means, similar case, I want to splitting the data in the separate columns. Select any one of the data, go for data ribbon. Especially this data ribbon and then Power Pivot, these two ribbon using for a data analysis. Okay. Now what I am going to do means I am going to using text to column option. Select text to column option. Okay. So before select, see, it will be show the preview. I highlight only one item, so it will be highlight only one item. Let me cancel it is. Okay, let me go for select all the data. Click and select. Okay, so if I want to avoid a click and drag to select means just to place the cursor on the first one, shift control further down. Hold the shift button, control further down means it automatically select the data range, left column. If I want to select right data as well, just go for right arrow further down. Okay, now what I'm going to do means I go for text to column. Okay, select the text to column. Now you choose the delimited. So in this data, comma is my delimiter. Based on the comma, I am going to split the data. Okay, so just click next button. My delimiter is a comma. So unselect the tab and then select the comma. Okay, see the preview? Wonderful preview. Click next button. Now the system asks, now see the data splitted you general. Fourth option is general. Okay. Now the data is splitted like this. That is a preview. And then see next one. It asks the destination where to load the splitted data. So let me delete this previous one. Previous one. If as it is, if I click finish means original data will be modified. So this is a C, that is a 32 places. Now my destination is just I go for selecting first name column. That's it. Okay. And then click finish button. Once I click finish button, it automatically splitted and then loaded over the output. Okay, let me repeat once again. First you select the data. After that, go to the data ribbon and then go for text to column. Okay, second step, delimiter. See the preview or the data. Okay, click next button. The delimiter is comma here. If any space or a colon, otherwise semicolons, like that is there, means based on the delimiter, you can go for a further down here. Let me go for the comma operator here. So I select comma here. And then see the preview. Click the next button and then the system asks, that is where to load the splitter data. So I go for selecting this option. So see the absolute reference for the data actual output which is loaded there. That is $D $32. This is a D32. So the data will be loaded as it is. Click finish button. That's it. See how quickly I will split my data into different columns. This is also one kind of analysis. Suppose if the situation go for a situation, I need to splitting my data. If my data is like this, means it is clumsy. Okay, I want to separate my data neat. Means you can go for like this. This is a steps they can given here, one step by step how we are going to implement for a splitting the column. You can achieve this as a formula as well. There is a left formula, find formula, right formula, length formula. These are the formula as well. Formula little difficult. If you go for using icons, means it is quite easy for you. Please try for your side. If you having any doubt or clarification, let me know. Miss Stephanie, Miss Revati, Mr. Chung, can you able to do?
Yeah, miss.
Okay, fine. Having any question? Okay. Miss Stephanie, do you have any question?
No question, madam, but the Excel that you sent in the chat content cannot be viewed. But
Okay.
actually, this I use quite frequently in my.
Okay. Okay. Okay, fine, great. Mr. Chung?
No issue.
Okay, no issue. Okay. Coming to next topic. Later, I will give one small exercise for doing analysis and all. Okay. So just do some more analysis. Okay. Shorting as well as a filtering option. We already discussed, no? Shorting as well as a filtering. Okay, see to that. So here we'll go for do the shorting here. Just to go for a fifth short and filter sheet. So this is one small example. I want to just a department wise, that is a monthly wise sales information is available based on the different products, categories of products. Okay. So I want to short a department column. So like a alphabetical order. See, meat, bakery, produce, jelly, meat, bakery, deli. Like this is that. I don't want to do like this. I want to make a sorting the data based on the alphabets order. So I go for select any one of the data from that particular column and then go for sort option. So there are three ways. One is under home ribbon also available. Under like a data ribbon also the option is available. Otherwise go for right click over there and then do the sort. So you can go with the three ways. Let me go for any one of the way. Just I select the data, go for home ribbon, sort option and then A to Z. That's it. A to Z means I want to sort the data based on the alphabetical A, B, C, D like that order. So see, it automatically converted based on the data. Okay. So please try for your side. You can able to do or not, let me know. Okay. Just go down. So in this example, I want to chart the data for a oldest to newest. Okay, so just to have a small example, let me go for a chart the data. Okay, so if we go for a date wise, okay, so just right click over there. Okay, so see the further options which is there for a short. Just see the short option. See, oldest to newest option is available. Click oldest to newest option. See, this is a recent date. Okay, so just it will be like that they can add. That is a oldest to newest. That is a like ascending order only. Small, that is a, for example, 24 February 2016. Like that it will be go for 2. That is a March 2nd, 2026. Similar, if you right click over there, short option, newest to oldest means it will be short like the recent date will be top and then old date and all further down. So you can do like that as well. Okay, so this is another way of another way sorting. Similar, for example, let me go for right click over there, sort by color. Okay, so put selected color on the top. In your data, the colors option, if you define means, that is a highlight the cell colors means based on the cell color also you can able to sort the data. Right click over there, sort option, see, selected font color also, cell color also, formatting icon, even if any icons which is there in that particular cell means you can sort like a icon as well. Okay. So there is a shortcut key also you can able to use Control Z to sorting. Control Z. Okay. Further go down. So here filtering the data. If you want to filter the data means, for example, as usual, right click over there and then go for filter option. Filter by cell value, filter by cell color, filter by font color, cell icon, everything is available. Okay, so let me go for filter by cell color. Okay, select this one. You can choose anything. For example, I want to show only February month data. Unselect the March month data. Click OK. It will highlight only February month data. I don't want February month data, only March month. I can do filtering like this. If you want to clear the filtering, just click clear option. Here also, filter option is available. Even under data ribbon also, filter option is available. Advanced criteria. Okay. Yes, please try for your side. Even a filter above average, greater than also you can able to do. Okay, we'll see. I put under this 25, above 25 means. Okay, right click over there. Filter. Okay. Okay, see. Thank you. Please try for your side. Even you can check with the number filter as well. Number filter based on the range. Suppose if I want to filter the data, so based on the number, for example, 25. Okay, greater than 25. Click OK. It will be highlight only the data that is a food purchasing amount which is greater than 25. Rest it won't filter. Filtering means extracting the informations based on your rules, based on your conditions. Okay, so please try for your side. If you have any question, let me know. Okay, anybody having any question? Yes, anybody? Okay. Okay, so coming to understand the concept for sorting and then filtering option. Okay, so just talk about the one more interesting topic, that is for example, just you can type the information like this, that is entering the data. Okay, once you entering the data means the data which is type in the X, that is a cell like this. Okay, suppose if I want to convert this data to tables means a little more facility which is available. Okay, later I will tell you what are the facility which is available. Okay, if I want to convert my data means, for example, just move this is the table. Okay, that is a table sheet. This is a like a department wise, that is a categories of products, monthly wise sales information is there. Okay, I want to convert this data to tables. Okay, just select any one of the data in that particular range and then go for insert. Okay, so in that insert, see, you can insert pivot table. Later, I will teach you for pivot table concepts and all, quick summarizations and all. Okay, go for table option. That is a third option is there, no table. If we click table, it automatically highlight the entire tables. And then the system asks whether you go for a convert your data to tables. Just click OK button, that's it. Now my data is converted to table. If we convert it to table, see automatic drop down which is added over there. You can do the filtering. Even table designs automatically added over there. You can select any designs. These are the styles of tables you can able to go with like this. Okay, similar for example, slicer also you can able to insert. You can easily to remove the duplicate as well. For example, let me go for do some duplication data. Control C, Control V. I purposely make a duplicate data, exact match data. Okay, let me go for a delete the duplications. Okay, just I select the data first. Okay, go for table design. If any duplications I want to remove means just click remove duplicates. The system will be asked whether you can remove for all exact selected all exact matches, otherwise unselect all exact matches. Let me go for all selected matches. Click OK button. Now the system will be automatically remove the duplicate value in my table. See, two duplicate values found and it will be removed. So any unique record is available. If any one of the data changes means it won't remove. But exact match for all the data means it will be remove that particular one. So additional advantages which is available when go for converting the data to tables design means you can able to export the table. See, you can able to renaming the table. Let me go for rename the table is a product table. You can able to resize the table, convert the range, export, refresh. Okay, let me go for total rows. See, it automatically calculated the total rows. I don't want to adding the automatic formula over there. If I select this means it automatically calculated the total rows. Header rows unselect, it will be gone. First column, last column if I want to select. So see, you can able to do additional advantages with the converting the data to tables means. Okay, please try for your side. Can you able to convert your data to table? Not only total, see further down, average, count numbers, max, min functions. Also you can able to calculate if you convert the data to tables means. If I click and drag, I can able to calculate for October month, November month as well. There is a shortcut key also we can be able to use converting your data to table. That is a alt. Here alt equal used to auto sum. No, similar you can using for a calculated columns also. Just for example, additional columns if I want to add means just you can go for a adding the column. So the columns which is there in that data. Okay. Calculated columns. So calculated columns, they can adding one more columns to calculate. Okay. So just add the one column. For example, just they can add the total column. So after that, they use the auto sum and then automatic filling for further down. So just calculated columns they created. Total rows, if you want to calculate means you can go for using the data ribbon and then total design. Sorry, not the here. Select the table design total row. It automatically calculated the total row. See, if you want to change this total to average, means you can change to average. Average name of average amount appears like this. Further down, maximum sales info. See, 8,000 is the highest sales info. Least sales info, min function. Okay, $1,000. Okay. Average, 3,000. Count numbers, total, there are 8 categories of products from various department sales. So, it show further down like this. Please try for your side once. If you complete it, let me know. And then we'll discuss further. Is anybody having any question? Let me know. Okay. Yes, anybody having any question? Let me know. Okay, so just discuss about one more topic and then have a short break and then we'll continue. Okay, so drop downs. How we are going to adding the drop downs? For example, in this case, okay, so these are the food from various department. In your organization, just imagine there are three departments. One is produce, meat, and then bakery. Okay, so I want to make a one drop down list. Suppose the entry persons cannot be on for that particular department. So cannot make a spelling mistake, cannot do capital letter, small letter differentiate. So what I'm going to do means I give one small drop down on the particular cell. How to adding the drop down means just you can go for the data ribbon. In this data ribbon, just go for data validation. If we click data validation, the dialog box will be open. In this dialog box, let me go for data validation is the list option. So select the fourth option, list. Once you selected ready, you type the list of data along with the comma operator. Let me go for a list of department. So produce department and then meat department, after that bakery. Okay, these are the departments. Okay, so I already typed the department's name. Click OK button. Once you click OK button, see the drop down is added over there. So now just I start typing means, for example, if I type meat, okay, so the system will be allowed to type the correct info. Suppose if I type wrong info means, for example, let me type a meat. See, the system won't allow you. See, the message you received, this value does not match the data validation restriction defined for this cell. So, if you type correct data, it will be acceptable. If you type wrong means it won't acceptable. So, otherwise, you can able to select from the drop down as well. Let me go for a select the drop down, that is a produce. Otherwise, anything. So if you want to create like this means you can go for using the data validation. If I want to use a further down means let me go for a auto filling. That's it. See, same drop down which is added for the downs. That's it. Now see, automatically it will be added over there. Okay, please try for your side. So it will be help that peoples to enter the valid data. So not only you can list of items to drop down, you can give that validations of that number range as well. Suppose here I am going to set the validation. See the data validation. I set the data validation for whole number. Okay, so between the number 1 to 100. If we go for typing the marks of the students, beyond 100, not below 1. So let me go for give the validation like this means. This is a whole number validation. If I type proper number, it will be acceptable. Suppose if I type irrelevant info, the system will be show the message to you. If I type beyond 100, 102, it won't acceptable. You can set the message like this is a default message which is display over there. You can set the display message as well. So here data validation, if we click data validation, see input message error alert is there, no? You can type the message as well. Okay. Okay, please type valid data. Okay. The number should be between 1 and 100. See, you can adding the input message like this as well. If you want to adding the message and the data validations means. Even data validation, go for further. You can error alert message also you can able to change. Default is a stop and then it automatically display. You can type any message further as well. You don't want, just go for remove. Clear all. Okay, that's it. So please try for your side. If you done, let me know. For example, you're going to use like attendance entry for everyday attendance entry for the employee means you can add the drop down. Maybe employee, maybe absent, present, leave. So you can go for a like that. No need to type each and every time present, absent. Just you can select the like automation system you can create. Click and then choose. Yes, Miss Revati, have you done?
Yeah, miss.
Okay. Can you please share your screen? Let me check.
Wait a-
Okay, super. Great, great. Okay. Yes, Mr. Chang, have you completed?
Yep.
Please share your screen. Let me check. Okay, super good. Okay, great job. Okay. Mrs. Stabani, have you completed? Come. Okay. Okay, now we'll discuss further. Okay, for example, recently we created a drop down list for a based on the list we directly type over there and then create the drop down. Okay, suppose our data which is there in a either separate sheet, otherwise a separate cell means. Okay, how we are going to create that drop down based on the data which is available in the separate table. Okay, we'll discuss further down. See here, this is a department. There are 3 departments which is available. Okay, what I'm going to do means I'm going to convert this data to table. Okay, how to convert the table? As usual, click the insert menu and then go for table option. Otherwise, you use the shortcut key. Okay, let me go for using the shortcut key Control T. Now, all the data become a table. Okay, so now what I am going to do means, 1 minute. So what I'm going to do means I'm going to give this absolute reference to that particular place. Okay, let me go for here. Just I go for giving the link over there. Go to the data ribbon, data validation, and then settings under list. Here before that I go for typing the a list of items individually along with the comma operator. Now what I am going to do means I am going to giving the reference here. Okay, just I go for giving the reference over there. From produce to bakery, I go for giving the reference. See the reference? So in the reference, that is a $F, $32 to $F, $34. That's it. Instead of typing the department, the department which is available somewhere, otherwise another sheet, just I given that particular one. That's it. Just click OK button. Drop down will be created over there. If we give such a references means the specialty here, if I add any new department, let me go for adding the HR department here. So here see it automatically added. That is important for using a converting table and then give the reference. Suppose in this case, you must go back there and then again you can add that HR department in that list. After that, further down, you copy paste that same formula over there. But here, it will be automatically refer. Okay, so please try for your side. Can you able to do from another data that is which is there in the differential? Once you completed, let me know. Same case. Suppose this details which is there in somewhere in that sheet means let me go for creating one more sheet. Okay, the sheet name is here department sheet. Rename. Okay. Department. Okay. Suppose. See, another way also you can able to try. Okay. Giving the names to the particular data range. See, this data range, they can having the name is like a A2, A3, A4, A5. Okay. So here what you are going to do means, let me go for select all the data. Okay. So just I select all the data. Once I selected ready, I can able to give the name. For example, let me go for giving the name department underscore name. Okay. Just I select all the data. Once I selected ready, go to the name box. I given the name is a department name. Instead of giving that reference, let me use the name for further sheet as well. Okay, let me go back to the drop down here. Okay, so here I do and control is, okay, let me go for a here drop down. Okay, just I select here. Okay, what I'm going to do means I'm going to adding the drop down over there based on the name manager. Okay, just to go for a formula bar. Let me check the name manager as well. Name manager. See, I already created a lot of name managers. So see, department name, another name manager. Especially I created for this worksheet. Okay, let me go for use that name manager here. Okay, just to go with the data ribbon and then data value. Here, list option. Instead of using that is a assignment operator $sim absolute reference typing the list, I use the name here. Okay, just I use the name department name. Otherwise, okay, click here. You can go for a typing. Okay, we'll see. I think assignment operator is needed. Okay, let me check. See, it automatically added over there. So this is another way. Okay, if your data which is there in a different sheets means you can give name assignment for your data for getting the information from one sheet to another sheet. Otherwise, along with the sheet number, you can define the range as well. There is another way. Okay. So yeah, this is a way we can go for adding the drop down over there. Okay, please try for your side. Okay. Anybody having any question? Let me know. Okay, we'll discuss further for a analyze data quickly. Okay, for example, this is a monthly Wales sales information. Okay, so I go for a quick analysis. Once you select the data, see the icon which is displayed. No, this icon especially quick analysis icon. Okay, so just to see data bars based on the that is amount, the bar will be added over there. So this is a way we can go for quick analyzations. If you don't want, you can able to clear. Okay, so let me go for once again select, go for a further colors. See the color range. So it will be based on the data, the color will be goes for a green color, light red color, light green color like this. Similar, okay. Let me go for adding the icons. Whether the sales will be go down, maybe a middle, that is a okay status, and then a rise like that. Arrow mark, if you want to add, means that is icons, you can choose the icon set. Otherwise, for example, let me go for a select that particular column. Okay, let me go for quick analysis. Further, if I want to go for a highlights, either let me go for highlight for a green with the fill dark for this particular means. So you can able to do like this. So this is a way we can go for do quick analysis. Let me go for clear all. So this is similar for a like a conditional formatting. Okay, just to go for a conditional formatting here. If I go for do any formatting over there based on the conditions, for example, greater than numbers value. If you want to add the data bars, you can go for adding the data bars based on the amount bar will be added over there. If you want to go further, clear rules. Okay, clear selected cell. Okay, let me go down. Here I go for highlight the cell. Highlight the cell, for example, the range between. So I want to go for a range. For example, the system automatically detected from the data $65,000 to $155,000. Okay, so we'll see. Light red color. Just go for a click OK button. Okay, there is no range, no. Let me check with the one more data, highlight the rules. Okay, between, we will see 20K to 20K to, okay, 200K, we'll see. Okay, so change the color. Let me go for green fill. Click OK. It's not highlighted, right? Why? Let me check once again. Greater than 20. Why? Because number, let me check once again. See, because previously, which is that is in the general data type category, but if I go for highlight formatting, if we highlight with the rules means that is, it should be numbers, otherwise text as well. Okay, so let me go for a between now. Okay, see, it automatically detected. Click OK button. The highlight colors will be automatically highlighted. Okay, so rest. Let me go for conditional formatting once again. Rules. Let me check with the greater than 20K. Greater than 20K. Okay, so fill with the green fill coloring. Okay, just click OK. See, rest of this data, rest of the data which is satisfy the rules, it will be highlighted. So similar, you can go for a try for the analysis. Analysis means you're going to do like comparisons, highlighting, and then extracting everything which is come under analysis category. Okay. So try for here. There are a variety of conditional formatting is available. Let icon set also is available. Data bars, top and bottom rules also available. Okay, top 10 items, bottom 10 items, you can highlight. So analysis, especially for a come under this ribbon as well as a power pivot. So yes, and then formatting. Okay. So please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. In the meantime, please give me 5 minutes. Let me create one smaller uh, activities daily, like a office admin activity for this one. The pivot table and then KPA summarization reports and all, I will teach you for tomorrow morning. Okay. Chart also will discuss tomorrow more. A real task analysis. 1 minute. Let me share one more activity. And then we look up also, I will teach you tomorrow morning. Okay. So especially for example, your data you can manage for multiple sheets. Okay. So how we are going to fetching that information so from one sheet to another sheet. Okay. So don't copy paste and then go for find and then search paste over then and that. There is a concept which is available. V lookup, H lookup. Nowadays, after 2021 version, that is a Excel, they launch ready for a X lookup as well. So your lookup value is anywhere in that original data. The further data will be getting from A so far using the V lookup as well as X lookup and then H lookup. Okay, it will be discussed for tomorrow as well. Okay, 1 minute. Real office task. Real office task. Okay, save. 1 minute. Let me close this one first. Okay, go to the chat and then share the file. Okay. Okay. Okay, I already shared one small Word file which having like a 25 real office management work activity. So even there is a sample data also available, instructions also available in that activity. So please follow the instruction, make a sheets in that, create one workbook, make the sheets, and then go for further analysis. Okay, let me share that sheet as well. One minute. Okay. Okay, so if you download the Word document, so see, you can able to see the task over there. Okay, so first task, okay, create one workbook and then create one sheet. Under the rename the sheet is a staff. Okay, after that, so copy the information, paste over the sheet. Similar, you create one more sheet and then rename the sheet. Sheet name is attendance. Okay, once you rename, just copy the data, paste it in like a A1 cell. Okay, so just you can paste it like this. Okay, so present. Okay, so here employee date and then employee ID, in time, out time, status, late, and then minutes, present. There is no late means minutes 0, 5 minutes late, 20 minutes late. Like that also they can having that info. That is attendance monitoring. Coming to small analysis as well. That is a third sheet. The sheet name is sales. So copy paste the data. These are the data, sample data we are going to work. Okay, so similar expenses. Okay, copy paste and then create a sheets and then rename. Okay, now your task will be start from here onwards. So make it to create the tables. That as it is you copy paste only, no. After that you can convert each and every data to tables and then renaming the table name. For example, under staff sheet, just renaming the table name is a TBL staff. Similar attend, TBL attend. So it's similar table sales, similar table expenses like this. Once you rename the tables, it will be easy for typing the formula, cleaning and all. Okay, so now you can start for the formula. First one is attendance tracking. So in this attendance tracking, so you can able to use the VLOOKUP. Later I will teach you for VLOOKUP. At the moment you try for this coding as well. Just copy the formula, make it paste over there. Okay, similar attendance count. Okay, so if I want to create one small summary for attendance counts for that individual employee. Okay, total number of presents and then including that late, including the minutes, everything. Okay, so see to that. Similar, third one, total late minutes by the employee. Just use the formula here. So the formula, sum if formula. So you can apply this formula. So another one is a flag. Late, if later, just you can adding that late flag over there. Okay, so just late minutes if it is a greater than 10 minutes means. Okay, so just you can apply the formula, if formula over there. Similar, fifth task, daily attendance rate. You can go with either present or absent. So you can calculate the count if formula. So total number of present as well as total number of absent. Okay, so similar, count leave as well as a MC as well. If it is a total number of leaves, total number of MC, if you want to count means you can use the formulas. Similar, for example, monthly attendance pivot table. Pivot table tomorrow I will teach you, but try for your side. Row wise, column wise values they want to try. Okay, so later we'll try this one. At the moment you leave this one. Okay, so rest attendance dashboard KPI cards. Okay, so total present, total late, total leave, everything you can able to prepare for KPI cards, dashboards. Okay, this is another one. Sales summary, that is especially for salary. That is a salary summary. Calculate the OT payment, gross salary, EPF deductions, net pay, high and then lowest net pay, details and all you can able to do. Similar sales report, especially in that sales sheet, amount per order. Okay, so just try for the formula. Okay, so these are the some of the task, real-time task which is doing for a office administrator. Okay, KPI tracking based on the attendance sheet and then target versus actual. We can go for a KPI tracking and all. Expense monitoring. Okay, these are the 25 tasks, real task, which is doing for a management's level. Okay, office management. Just try for your side with using Microsoft Excel. Suppose if you have 365 version means the 365 version Excel, it automatically having that Copilot as well. If you have the Copilot, that is a license means no need to cracking your head. Just you can prompt the message to Copilot. Copilot will be created behalf of you using that Excel. Okay. Yes. So that's it for today's topic. Rest will be discussed for tomorrow. I want to overcook for you. Okay, so please try for these activities now. There is another half an hour is there, no? Please try these activities. So at least you make to settle down for workbook and then renaming and then copy paste everything and then try for your side. If you can able to do, okay. Otherwise, I will guide you. Okay. Please try for your side. Please download the Word file and then make a workbook, Excel spreadsheet. Okay. So this activity, I expecting the Excel workbook, not a Word document, editing, copy, paste and all. Prepare Excel worksheet, different sheets, and then adding the calculated columns if you needed. And then you can finally you can share that worksheet to email.
Miss, just have to do until rename and create the table, right? Miss?
So table organization, charting, filtering, data cleaning.
Just do until create the table.
Yes, Miss Revati.
Yeah, Miss done already create tables.
Okay. Please share your screen.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, exactly. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. Correct. Staff attendance, sales expenses.
The VLOOKUP we'll be doing by tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll discuss for VLOOKUP and then pivot table. Rest you try.
Include with these details.
Yes,
Yes.
pivot table, VLOOKUP
Mhm.
will be discussed tomorrow.
Okay.
So Microsoft Excel is purely about Microsoft product. If you go for Google Meets, there is a Google Sheet is available. There is applications like Excel, the sheets that is like a spreadsheet programming. Like you're going to save the data or typing the data in the form of like cells, like rows and then columns. Do the analysis. So or maximum mostly what we are going to do for analysis in that using Excel, no, all the tools, maximum tools which is available, like summarizations, analysis, similar for Excel. So even we look up X lookup and all, we try for a Google Sheets as well. Even the formulas and then calculations and then a drop down list also we can able to do with the Google Sheet as well. So data cleaning part is missing. Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, so any question? Ms. Revati, Mr. Chang, do you have any question or any doubt or clarification for today's question?
No, miss.
Okay. So rest of the topics will be discussed for tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we are going to discuss further a little more understanding for the today's pending, no, that is pivot tables, and then even I can demonstrate for a Google Sheet EA as well, and then how we are going to do the data cleaning via the Power Queries, and that we'll discuss for tomorrow. And then one more topic, especially for your example, AI report summarizations, especially for that is a data entry, and then KPI extractions, dashboards basics, and then productivity reports and all will be discussed for tomorrow. Okay. Even we discuss for some of the ethics and then responsibility for AA for tomorrow also. So once you completed, take a time. Okay, so once you completed this present one, you send me via the email. Okay. So and then one more thing, tomorrow I am going to conduct smaller like a practice test as well. So please prepare the questions. Usually I shared that notes. No, each and every chapter there is a objective type question is there. Okay. So prepare the questions and then answers as well. So today topic, that is our first, for the past 3 days we discussed. No, please prepare that as well. So tomorrow I am going to conduct one small quiz as well. Okay. So in our Scoop Education portal. So that's it for today's portion. Rest of the topic will be discussed for another class. Okay. So bye. Take care, everybody. See you on tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.